Hey, we'd like to give a big thank you to Coach Lewis Timberman of Buckeye Swim Club for personally making all the bucket hats for our Easter egg hunt prize winners, making that all possible, and for supplying all the golden eggs. So big thanks to Coach Lewis Timberman of Buckeye Swim Club for helping us out with the Easter egg hunt. Coaches and swimmers, at this time, let's please clear the main competition pool. Let's please clear the main competition pool. Swimmers and coaches, we're going to do a little crowd participation. To your electronic. We're going to do a little crowd participation at deck level here this morning. If we could start to have swimmers and coaches move down this way towards the scoreboard balcony end, just a little bit beyond halfway, and stand up against the ropes. You'll see what we're going to be doing here in just a second. Again, if we could get all of our swimmers and coaches to line the pool deck, both sides of the pool, or we're going to get our officials underneath the scoreboard balcony area, just beyond the halfway mark where it says Speedo Sectionals on the sign over there. All right. Welcome everybody to the IU Natatorium for our final day of competition in the 2022 Spring Speedo Sectional Championship. And now this morning, a special salute to heroes segment, and the honoree today is going to be Sam Kendricks. His booming voice is known to many in our sport. Sam Kendricks indisputably is part of the fabric of swimming, has been a mainstay behind the microphone around the country, including right here at the IU Natatorium. From the NCAA Division I championships, the U.S. Nationals, Olympic swimming trials, and hundreds of competitions in between, Sam has long been recognized as one of the main voices in short course, long course, and open water competitions. Like virtually nobody else, Sam has the communication skills and a knack with a microphone in hand to excite crowds, lifting fans to their feet and imploring them to rally those in the pool to have record-setting swims. Over the course of the last few months, Sam has been in the race of his life in a battle against a rare form of skin cancer called Merkel cell carcinoma. This form of cancer infects 2,000 Americans annually and is actually triggered by a virus as opposed to ultraviolet radiation through sunlight. Sam's treatment regime up until now has been quite extensive, and the fight continues. As an announcer, Sam developed a signature style that has brought excitement to crowds around all corners of the country. Sam's been a mentor to me in my announcing, and Sam is one of a kind and is loved by many. His best-known catchphrase is "Boom shakalaka." And now, as a special tribute to Sam, as our Salute to Heroes honoree for today, we'd like to take a quick moment to organize a group picture to send to Sam with his signature phrase splashed across the scoreboard. Taking the picture today is nationally recognized photographer Peter Bick. Peter is renowned for his work in many publications, including Swimming World. Everybody wave to Peter up on the 10-meter tower. If you guys want to scoot down a little bit more here, we need to get down, for this to work, we need to get down right around the halfway mark of the pool. So swimmers, if you can kind of get down, squeeze down just beyond the halfway mark of the pool. That would be great. There's a picture of Sam up on the board. So the way we're going to do this, we're going to do this a couple times, is I'm going to count down to 3, and I want you to raise your hands in the air and do a big boom shakalaka. Again, we're going to do this a couple times. Let's go to our next slide on the screen. There we go. All right. So you guys ready? Peter, you ready? Peter's ready. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got to do better than that. Sam would be disappointed. All right. So a big boom shakalaka at the top of your lungs, okay? 1, 2, 3. Boom shakalaka. Let's do it one more time. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Boom shakalaka. All right. Peter got what he needed. We're going to get this posted out on the Boom Shakalaka Facebook page that's been set up as a tribute to Sam. And we'll get going with our competition here in just a few minutes. This morning, we're going to see competition in the 200 IM, the 100 free, the 400 medley relay. Then we'll end our session with 1,500 free and 800 freestyle events. Just about 3 minutes away from getting started here this morning. Once again, coaches, we want to ask that If you have a swimmer in preliminaries that you know will not be back for finals this evening, please stop by the scratch table and scratch out all your swimmers that will not be here this evening, regardless how deep in preliminaries that we have to go in those preliminary results. They want to make sure that they can seed and fill all the heats for this evening, and we need your help to do that. So just about 1 minute away for here. All right, going to kick it off this morning. 15 preliminary heats in women's 200 IM. Heat 1. Lane 2 for Zionsville Swim Club, Madeline Aiken. 3 for Power Aquatics, Sophia Walker. 4 for Mason Manor Rays, Juliana Beyer. Lane 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Kylie Radigan. 6 for Spartan Aquatic Club, Haley Garvey. And 7 for United Swim Association, Addison Doherty. Through last evening's events, we have 5 meet records so far. In women's team scoring, in 5th place, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins with 269 points. 4th place through last evening's events, the swim team with 310 points. 3rd, Mason Manor Rays with 415 points. 2nd, Swim Mac with 751 points. And your women's team leaders through last evening's events, Carmel Swim Club with 1,006.5 points. Let's get our next heat in the water, and I'll update you on more team scoring results. Or team scoring standings, anyway. Kylie Radigan, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, 232.01. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Mason Manor Rays, Chloe Wall. Lane 2 for Power Aquatics, Abigail Hoover. 3 for Greater Columbus, Annalise Steiff. Lane 4 for Summit City Aquatics, Luca McGee. 5 for Mason Manor Rays, Lillian Paley. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Alicia Lopez Angelone. And an 8 for United Swim Association, Brooke Nagy. Continuing on now with men's team scores through last evening's events. In 5th place, Zionsville with 261 points. Indiana University in 4th place with 374. 3rd place, the swim team with 589 points. 2nd place, the Carmel Swim Club with 642. And in men's team scoring through last evening's events, Swim Mac, your leaders, with 802 points. In combined team scoring, the top 5 through last evening's events, 5th place, Zionsville with 413. 4th place, Mason Manor Rays with 517 points. 3rd place, the swim team with 899 points. 2nd place, Swim Mac with 1,553 points. And your combined team leaders through last evening's events, Carmel Swim Club with 1,648 and 1/2 points. Need a coaching representative from Fort Wayne Swim Team here at the head table. Need a coaching representative from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Please come to the head table. We needed to announce that the winner of the Golden Egg this morning, found the Golden Egg, was Joey Smith of Center Grove Aquatic Club. Congratulations, Joey. He got a bucket hat for that. Annalise Steiff, Greater Columbus in 3. Luca McGee, Summit City Aquatics in 4. Bringing it down here to finish off Heat 2 of 15 that will be swum in this event. McGee touching in a time of 2:30.61. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Central Ohio, Anya Hoy. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Hannah Connolly. 3 for Zionsville, Molly Simmons. 4 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Mia Wilson. Lane 5 for United Swim Association, Charlotte Laycock. Lane 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Olivia McPhail. 7 for Firestone Akron, Audrey Seavold. And 8 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Ryan Argo. Molly Simmons turning at the 100, lane 3, 109.06. Second, Anya Hoy of Central Ohio Aquatics, lane 1 at a 109.20. Mia Wilson on the wall, 229.00. Heat 4. Lane 1 for United Swim Association, Alexis Pelks, 2 for Buckeye. Ashley Salos, 3 for Mooresville area. Lila Theriak, 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins. Dakota Townley, 5 for Liquid Lightning. Paige Potter, 6 for Westerville Aquatic. Alexandria Nodal, 7 for Boilermaker Aquatic. Lily Baumgartner, and 8 for Fort Wayne Swim Team. Abby Richardson. Alexandria Nodal Westerville Aquatic Club turning that to 109.90, ahead of Lila Theriak, lane 3 at a 111.03. And third at the turn, Paige Potter in lane 5 for Liquid Lightning, 111.04. It's going to be Nodal Westerville Aquatic in lane 6, 231.42. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Paris Christie, 2 for Westerville Aquatic. Audrey Butcher, 3 for Summit City Aquatics. Lillian Hine, 4 for Worthington Swim Club. Natalie Halloub, 5 for Worthington. Evelyn DiCarlo, 6 for CLE Swimming. Bridget Kurtzwell, 7 for Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers. Mackenzie Pearson, 8 for Hydra Aquatics. Roberta Fisher. Audrey Butcher turning in lane 2, 108.07. Ahead of Natalie Halloub, lane 4, 111.88. And third, Bridget Kurtzwell, lane 6 at 113.38. Don't forget that everything for our final session this evening gets moved up 1 hour, so that means warm-ups will begin at 3 o'clock this afternoon, with competition beginning at 4:30. Again, everything moves up 1 hour earlier for our final session this evening, with warm-ups at 3, the meet starting at 4:30. Natalie Halhoub, 2:30.91. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Greenfield Community, Alyssa Osborne. 2 for Zionsville, Annabelle Swinney. 3 for Drop Aquatics, Ocean Taylor. 4 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Madeline Bosler. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Savannah Azeri. 6 for Concord, Brinley Yoder. Lane 8 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Autumn Bruns. Annabelle Swinney, lane 2, 109.95. Had Zari from Carmel Swim Club in lane 5, 111.11. And third, Taylor Ocean from Drop Aquatics, lane 3, and she turned in 111.18. Brinley Yoder of Concord in lane 6 with a time of 2:28.76. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Byron Center, Brook Beach. Lane 2 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Isabel Perbonic. 3 swimming unattached, SCA, Maya McDonald. 4 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Lillian Bailey. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Chloe Batista. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Haley Reed. 7 for Carmel, Kayla Barr. And 8 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Bethany Spangler. Kayla Barr turning at a 108.87. Had a Haley Reed next to her in lane 6, 110.41. And third at the turn, Bethany Spangler in lane 8 at a 110.73. Kayla Barr, Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7 with a time of 2:27.14. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Motor City Aquatics, Rachel Bello. 2 for Mason Manta Rays, Alyssa Ullman. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Sarah Pofel. 4 for Irish Aquatics, Anika Gunther. Lane 5 for Carmel, Kiara Thomas. 6 for Firestone Akron Swim Team, Mia Dzelic. 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Julia Schaefer. And 8 for the Manta Rays, Greer Gordon. Julia Schaefer from the Manta Rays turns in a 108.51 ahead of Gordon Greer, her teammate. Lane 8 at a 109.18. And third, Kiara Thomas, Carmel Swim Club in lane 5, 109.41. It's going to be Kiara Thomas, Carmel Swim Club in lane 5 with a time of 2:27.28. Heat 9. In 1 from WTRC Sharks, Anna Gerhart. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Lillian Klingensmith. 3 for Firestone Akron, Carrie Canigla. 4 for Lawrence County Aquatics, Emma Gabbert. 5 for United Swim Association, Morgan Hoffmeister. 6 for Carmel, Barrett Berglund. 7 for North Kent Aquatic, Addison Forbes. 8 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Elizabeth Newman. Berglund to Carmel at the 100, 106.70. Ahead of Klingensmith, lane 5 at a 108.06. Third in lane 7, Addison Forbes, turning at a 109.84. Lillian Klingensmith, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins in lane 2 at a 2:25.78. Heat 10. Lane 1 for Firestone Akron, Julia Crinamoan. 2 for Swim Mac, Maya Gonzal. 3 for Buckeye Swim Club, Millie Evans. 4 for Westerville Aquatics, Stacy Nation. 5 for The Swim Team, Morgan Malloy. 6 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Katie Herman. 7 for United Swim Association, Grace Ryder. And 8 for Worthington Swim Club, Paige Delma. Stacy Nation, lane 4, makes the turn, 107.87, ahead of Paige Delma in lane 8 at an 08.90. Third in lane 1, Crinamoan at a 110.79. Coming down to the finish here of Heat 10. And out of lane 8, Paige Delma, Worthington Swim Club, 2:27.14. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Swim Mac, Lauren Bernardo. 2 for Swim Mac, Grace Daniels. Lane 4 for Firestone Akron, Tara Brillmeyer. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Lydia Reed. 6 for The Swim Team, Isabella Abraham. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming, Emma Schumacher, and 8 for Mason Manor Rays, Caitlin Smittle. Lauren Bernardo, swim-back in lane 1, turning in a time of 106.55 ahead of her teammate Grace Daniels in lane 2 at an 07.63. And third, Tara Brillmeyer from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 4 to 108.82. Lauren Bernardo out in front all the way on this one. Her time 2:25.13. Heat 12. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Grace Rubel. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Grace Doherty. 3 for Carmel, Molly Sweeney. 4 for Nations Capital, Campbell Schofield. 5 for Carmel, Alexandra Shackle. 6 for Firestone, Mia Nagel. 7 for Swimback, Marion Monk. And 8 also for Swimback, Grace Tushy. Want to let everybody know that Elsmore Swim Shop, who's been helping us out with swim equipment, swim supplies and such in the upper concourse area, they're going to be leaving at 12:30 today. So if you need anything from Elsmore Swim Shop in the upper concourse area, you'll want to do that before 12:30. Molly Sweeney, Carmel Swim Club in lane 3. Touching in a time of 2:19.54. Quickest so far with 3 more heats left to go in the preliminaries of the women's 200 IM. Heat 13. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Lucy Enoch. 2 for Carmel, Kira Kask. 3 for Swim Mac, Sydney Sanders. 4 for Nations Capital, Aaron Gemmel. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, McKenna Lesky. 6 for Swim Mac, Sophia Plaza. 7 for Westerville Aquatic, Emily Ellsworth. And 8 for Carmel, Alyssa Street. Gemmel turns at the 100, 104.76. Had a Kira Kask of Carmel in lane 2 at an 05.98. And third, McKenna Lesky of Carmel at lane 5, 06.33. Gemmel with a great Speedo sectional meet. She won the 200 free, the 400 free. Set a meet record time in the 200 free, the 157.41. And Aaron Gemmel with a time this morning in the 200 IM of a 216.50. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Club Wolverine, Oceane Vinilau. 2 for Swim Mac, Abigail Truan. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Jessica Eden. 4 for Nations Capital, Sophia Duncan. 5 for U Indy, Marisel Van Jarsveld. 6 for Mason Manarays, Adeline Robillard. 7 for Swim Mac, Hanani Donan. And 8 for Swim Mac, Kaylee McDonald. Sophia Duncan leading to get the 100, 104.49, ahead of Eden in lane 3, Ben Jarsfeld in lane 5. Sophia Duncan, 219.15. 15. Final preliminary heat here. The women's 200 IM. Lane 1 for Buckeye Swim Club, Caitlin Salos. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming, Kate Mauser. 3 for Lakeside, Haley McDonald. 4 for the swim team, Justina Cozen. 5 for Swim Mac, Avery Klamfoth. 6 for the swim team, Joanna Cozen. 7 for Swim Mac, no swimmer in 7. And an 8 for Club Wolverine, Stella Chapman. Justina turning in a 104.77, ahead of McDonald in lane 3, Klamfoth in lane 5. Justina with wins in this Speedo sectional meet. 200 backstroke, 400 IM, the 200 fly. These 3 ladies very close together there. Cozen, McDonald, and Klamfoth in that order at the turn. Meet record 2:14.13 by Ava Ulgren, 2007. And Justina Cozen, 2:17.02. Fifteen preliminary heats now, and the men's 200 IM, heat 1. Lane 3 for Firestone Akron, Jack Cerrone. 4 for Southwest Y Sharks, Joshua Martin. And 5 for Carmel Swim Club, William Pugh. Pugh turns at the 100, 104.35, ahead of Martin at 05.09. William Pugh, 222.37. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Midland Dolphins, Elijah Soderberg. 2 for Firestone Akron, Luke Lentz. 3 for Piranha Aquatics, Preston Buckingham. 4 for Milford Area Swim Team, Paul Menker. 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Austin McGrogan. 6 for Swim Gators, Matthew Hernandez. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Ryan Rupin. 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Nathan Bender. Tight field coming down here to the finish of Heat 2 in the men's 200 IM. And Ryan Roop, Carmel Swim Club, touching first in a time of 2:22.30. Heat 3. Here are the results of preliminary swims, the women's 200 IM. Second alternate in D is Smittle. First alternate, Yoder. The rest of the D final heat, Ullman, Schumacher, Thomas, Chapman, Delma, Barr, Tucci, and Doherty. Second alternate in C is Berglund. First alternate in C is Mauser. The rest of the C final heat, Klingon Smith, Villeneuve, Monk, Bernardo, Druen, Cozen, Sanders, and Sulos. In the B final, Cask, Street, McDonald, Plaza, Enoch, Eden, Lesky, and Shackle. The A final of the women's 200 IM, Robillard, Van Jarsveld, Sweeney, Duncan, Clamfuth, McDonald, Cozen, and the top seed of the women's 200 IM from Nation's capital, Aaron Gemmel, a time of 2:16.50. Time now 9:49. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 33. Heat 3 finishing up there. Going to do a quick little reset here before heading into Heat 4. Once again, we'll want to remind coaches that if you have swimmers you know will not be back this evening, and they swam this morning, they're part of our preliminary results, we still want to know if they're not going to be back this evening at the scratch table so that they can maximize filling heats for this evening's final. So no matter where your swimmer is on the list in preliminary results, how deep they are, if you know they're not going to be back, please stop by the scratch table and make note of that. And that'll just make their job a little bit easier as they try and maximize the opportunities for swimmers to perform in our final session later this afternoon. Moving forward now with Heat 4 and the preliminaries to the men's 200 IM. Lane 1 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Dimitri Panagiotou. 2 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Braylon Van Meter. 3 for West Michigan Swimmers, Isaac DeVries. 4 for Franklin Regional, Jay Stewart. 5 for Westerville Aquatic, Benjamin Coverdale. 6 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Connor Conkin. 7 for Waterworks Swim Club, Caden Lindell. And an 8 for Liquid Lightning, Zachary Yamanoa. Jay Stewart at the 100, 103.22, ahead of Yamanoa in lane 8, 103.93, and third at the turn, Braylon Van Meter from Boilermaker Aquatic, 106.60. Touching first, Jay Stewart, Franklin Regional Swim Team in lane 4, 2:18.46. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Swimac, Robert Fry. 2 swimming unattached, Club Wolverine, Jason Cho. 3 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Matthias Herfel. 5 for Carmel, Carson Zotek. 6 for Lions Aquatics, Aiden Foley. 7 for Club Wolverine, Roshi Turner. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Ethan Zhang. Zotek turns in a 102.21 ahead of Cho in lane 2, 04.39. And third at the turn, Roshi Turner in lane 7 in an 05.46. Zoteca Carmel in lane 5, 2:16.85. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Avon Community, Elijah Hall. 2 for South Bend Swim Club, Jarek Ryszkowski. 3 for Worthington Swim Club, Eric Albers. 4 for Sugar Creek, Whitman Horton. 5 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Maxwell Bloom. 6 for South Bend Swim Club, Ashton Maurer. 7 for South Bend, Joseph Bartmus. And 8 for United Swim Association, Riley Van. Riley Van turning at a 103.43 in lane 8. Maurer second in lane 6, 05.41. And third, Whitman Horton, lane 4, in a 106.10. Horton out front now, lane 4. Heat 6 tightens up here at the end. Into the finish and touching first is Maxwell Bloom. Boilermaker Aquatic in lane 5 in a time of 2:17.89 as we now move into Heat 7. Lane 1 for Oak Hills Youth, Max Bruner. 2 for Riviera Swim Club, Peyton Shar. 3 for Lions Aquatics, Colin Bade. Lane 5 for Swim Mac, Alexander Cook. 6 for The Swim Team, Nicholas Grolke. 7 for Summit City Aquatics, Jonah Rodenizer. And 8 swimming unattached Lake Erie, Caden Smesko. Caden Smesko turns first, 59.79, ahead of Colin Bade. Lane 3 at a 1:00:48, and Max Bruner in lane 1, third at a 1:01:97. Caden Smesko, unattached Lake Erie in lane 8. Into the wall, 2:13:04. Fastest posting so far. Heat 8s. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Ethan Fang. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Rakito Awasi. 3 for East Central Swim Team, Skylar Cavins. 4 for West Michigan, Owen Stevens. Lane 6 for South Bend Swim Club, Ignatius Ruskowski. 7 for Swim Mac, Gavin McCarter. And 8 for Livonia Community Swim Club, Patrick Henry. Owen Stevens, 1:03:52 out front. Skylar Cavins, second in lane 3. Ethan Fang, third in lane 1. Owen Stevens, West Michigan, starts to pull away in lane 4, and Stevens on the wall in a 2:16:06. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Summit City Aquatics, Owen Lindsay. 2 swimming unattached, Indiana, Paul Claren. 3 for Indiana Swim Club, David Kovacs. Lane 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Adam McCurdy. 6 for the Swim Team, Brady Byer. 7 for Swim Mac, Frederick Klein. 8 for Swim Mac, Troy Keene. David Kovacs, lane 3, turning in a 101.69 ahead of McCurdy in lane 5 at an 02.68. Third in lane 8, Troy Kane at a 102.75. Adam McCurdy in lane 5, 2:12.55. The new quick time as we head into heat 10. Lane 1 for Flashes Aquatics, Trevor Wiley. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Colin Fleming. 3 for Concord Swim Club, Cole Stevenson. 4 for Grand Traverse, Blake Rowe. 5 for Center Grove Aquatic, Garrett Christ. 6 for Westerville Aquatic, Maximilian McAllister. 7 for Worthington Swim Club, Matt Freilich. Garrett Christ taking it out in the 100.26. Ahead of Blake Rowe, lane 4, 02.33. And third in lane 7, Matt Freilich at an 03.42. Garrett Christ on the wall, 2:13.09. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Owen Dankirk. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Louis Sanchez. 3 for the Tigers, Daniel Bennett. Lane 4 for Westerville Aquatic, Cameron Frazier. 5 for Swim Mac, Charles Heisick. 6 for Buckeye Swim Club, Cameron Pettit. 7 for Mason Manarays, Jason Zawin. 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Leo Hahn. Han in lane 8, turning into 10020 ahead of Pettit in lane 6, 0106. And Heisig, third in lane 5 at a 101.35. Charles Heisig, swim back. 212.18. Heat 12. Lane 1 for swim back, Matthew Kroll. 2 for United Swim Association, Owen Johansson. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Connor Lathrop. 4 for swim back, Benjamin Delmar. 5 for Carmel, Emil Hegg. 6 for Carmel, Brandon Malicki. 7 for swim back, Davis Dunham. And 8 for Mason Manarays, William Frace. Emil Hegg turning at the 100, 10089 ahead of William Frace in lane 8, 0211 in third in lane 2. Owen Johansson, United Swim Association, 103.32. Benjamin Delmer, swim back here in lane 4, 2:11:39. Quickest time so far as we get ready to head into the first of our circle seated heats, heat 13. Lane 1 for United Swim Association, Mason Peck. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Connor Carlisle. 3 for Indiana University, Jason Yep. 4 for the Tigers, Kyle Ponsler. Lane 6 for Zionsville Swim Club, John Donovan. Lane 8 for Liquid Lightning, Carson Wolf. Honsler out front, 59.70, ahead of Connor Carlisle. At a 100.60 in third, John Donovan in lane 6, 101.58. Kyle Ponsler for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 208.81. Fastest so far with 2 more heats left to go. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Berkeley Aquatic, Rowan Baker. Lane 4 for Buckeye Swim Club, Zachary Ward. Lane 5 for the swim team, Humberto Nahara. Lane 6 for Indiana University, Lucas Pinte. And an 8 for Carmel, Michael Gorey. Nahara turns in lane 5, 56.29, ahead of Ward in lane 4, 57.93. Third in lane 8, Michael Gorey at a 101.92. Humberto here in lane 5, won the 200 fly the other night. Zachary Ward, Buckeye Swim Club, now out front. Lane 4 as he powers down here to the finish. Ward with a time at 204.23. Ward with the quick time so far as we head into our final heat, Heat 15. Final preliminary heat here in the men's 200 IM. Lane 1 for Irish Aquatics, Samuel Sierra. 2 for Greater Columbus, Eli Stoll. 3 for Swimback, Matthew Lucky. 4 for Zionsville, Will Modglin. 5 for Swimback, Caleb Muldari. 6 for UIndy, Cedric Busing. 7 for Westerville, Brogan Robinson. And 8 for Mason Manarays, Logan Utke. Meet record of the men's 200 IM, 201.93. Thomas Copa Club Wolverine in 2021. Will Modglin flips at the 157.65 ahead of Caleb Muldari. Muldari split 57.82. Cedric Busing third in lane 6, 10010. Modglin just out front of Muldari at the far end as he turns in a 135.44. Modglin's got that kick going. And a big turnover as he comes down here. Will Modglin of Zionsville Swim Club. Modglin's time, 2:05.39. Women's 100 freestyle up next. 18 preliminary heats. Heat 1. Lane 1 for Power Aquatics, Abigail Hoover. 2 for Greater Toledo, Madeline Desmond. 4 for Mako, Anna Gregg. 5 for Lake Erie, Aaron Butler. 6 for East Central, Tara Hall. 7 for United Swim Association, Abigail Radke. And 8 for Concord, our P2 swimmer, Elizabeth Jobin. Starting us off here in the women's 100 free, Abigail Radke, lane 7, at a time of 104.14. Need a coaching representative from Worthington Swim Club. Please come to the head table. Coaching representative from Worthington Swim Club is Elizabeth Jobin from Concord Swim Club. Finishes her 100 free in lane 8, a time of 141.88. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Livonia Community, Ella Zyback. 2 for Mako Swim Team, Mercedes Patterson. 3 for United Swim Association, Brooke Nagy. 4 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Ryan Argo. 5 for Pahana Swim Team, Lydia Sturgeon. 6 for Avon Community, Katrin Hilgarth. 7 for United Swim Association, Morgan Morcher. And 8 for Noblesville Swim Club, Hattie Voss. Argo on the wall first, 102.69. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Julia Gregory. 2 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Ella Hornbacher. 3 for Pendleton Swim Club, Grace McKinney. 4 for Putnam County Swim Team, Olivia Headley. 5 for Cardinal Community, Eleanor Grove. 6 for Boilermaker, Alexandra Evans. 7 for Firestone Akron, Molly Rogers. And 8 for Midland Dolphins, Emma Sauer. Grace McKinney, lane 3, 101.70. Heat 4. In 1, swimming unattached fast, Avery Hannon. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Chris Edgar. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Jinjae Robinson. 4 for Zionsville Swim Club, Annabelle Hermasinski. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Brianna Shirkey. 6 for Mooresville Area Swim Team, Lila Theriak. 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Elena Pizarro. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Faith Gorey. Faith Gorey, lane 8, 101.64. Now heat 5. Lane 1 for Club Wolverine, Samantha Bullard. 2 for Westerville Aquatic, Carolyn Bowling. 3 for Donner Swim Club, Ellie Profet. 4 for Liquid Lightning, Paige Potter. 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Kirsten Lee. 6 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Grace Barnard. 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Kylie Radigan. And 8 for Westerville Aquatic, Alexandria Nodal. Kirsten Lee from Fort Wayne Swim Team, 59.88. Heat 6. Lane 1 for United Swim Association, Ellie Record. 2 swimming unattached, Oakland. Let's see. Yeah, so Ellie Record, United Swim Association, lane 2, swimming unattached Oakland, Erica Baber. 3 for Mason Manarays, Kira Wood. 4 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lauren Fetcher. 5 for Livonia Community, Allison Allen. 6 for Greater Toledo, Anna Harms. 7 for Swim Back, Kara Tunsil. And 8 for North Kent Aquatic Club, Danica Fessenden. We need a coaching representative from South Bend Swim Club. Please come to the head table. Need a coaching representative from South Bend Swim Club. Please come to the head table. And Allison Allen from Livonia Community in lane 5, 101.25, heat 7. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Chloe O'Mara. 2 for Lawrence Swim Team, Brielle Vale. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Addison Bruce. 4 for our Greater Columbus, Olivia Lewis. 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Elena Brooks. 6 swimming unattached SCA, Maya McDonald. 7 for West Ottawa Swim Club, Selena Pike. And 8 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Jocelyn Jersky. Jocelyn Jersky out of lane 8, 101.26. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Greenfield Community, Nora Johnson. 2 for Carmel, Kayla Barr. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Bethany Spangler. 4 for Worthington Swim Club, Sloan Antones. 5 for WTRC Sharks, Anna Gearhart. 6 for Pendleton Swim Club, Mallory Gentry. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Audrey Dixon. And 8 for Mason Manarays, Caitlin Whites. Audrey Dixon, Irish Aquatics, 10063. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Center Grove, Kirsten Smith. 2 for CLE Swimming, Mallory McKay. 3 for Oak Hills Youth Athletics, Patel Sloan. 4 for Bryan Center, Brooklyn Beach. 5 for Club Wolverine, Kylie Evanson. 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Allison Neller. 7 for Mason Manarays, Julia Schaefer. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Madeline Lathrop. Halfway through Heat 9 here as the ladies make the turn at the scoreboard balcony end of the natatorium. Our quickest time so far in the preliminaries of the women's 100 freestyle out of lane 5, Heat 5. Actually, it was Heat 5 and it was lane 5. And that was Kirsten Lee at a 59.88. Touching first here, Julius Schaefer, lane 7, 101.43, heat 10. Lane 1 for Worthington Swim Club, Nanami Campbell, 2 for Lifetime. Swim of Ohio, Julian Ruffner. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Lillian Klingensmith. 4 for Zionsville, Annabelle Swinney. 5 for UIndy, Andrea Pesky. 6 for the Tigers, Kelly Agapio. 7 for Greater Columbus, Troy Grubbs. And an 8 for Mako Swim Team, Marin Patterson. Ruffner in lane 2, 100.32, heat 12. Lane 1 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Madeline Weber. 2 for Concord, Karen Stouffer. 3 for Mason Manarays, Taylor Bacher. 4 for Westerville Aquatic, Elizabeth Ruff. 5 for United Swim Association, Grace Ryder. 7 for Worthington Swim Club, Evelyn DiCarlo. And 8 for Warrior Swimming, Alexis Mishler. Heat 12. Lane 1 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Madeline Weber. 2 for Concord, Karen Stouffer. 3 for Mason Manarays, Taylor Bacher. 4 for Westerville, Elizabeth Ruff. 5 for United Swim Association, Grace Ryder. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Paris Christie. 7 for Worthington, Evelyn DiCarlo. And 8 for Warrior Swimming, Alexis Mishler. Alexis Mishler, 59.21. That's the fastest time. Mishler there, heat 13 now. Results of preliminary swims in the men's 200 IM. Second alternate Zhang, first alternate Wiley. In the D final, Zotek, Fang, Stevens, Stevenson, Lindsay, Zhao, Rowe, and Frazier. Second alternate in C is Grolke. First alternate is Peck. In the C final, Dankirk, Pettit, Haig, Christ, Smesko, Sierra, Kovacs, Otke, and McCurdy. In the B final of the men's 200 IM, Dunham, Heisick, Malicki, Robinson, Stoll, Delmar, Gorey, and Donovan. I'll be back with the A heat of the men's 200 IM after we get the next heat in the water. Heat 14. Now here's the A final heat based on preliminary results for the men's 200 IM. Carlisle, Lucky, Ponsler, Nahara, Busing, Moldari, Modulin in the top seed from Buckeye Swim Club. Zachary Ward in a time of 2:04.23. Time now is 10:44. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 34. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Ashley Fryer. Lane 2 for the Tigers, Grace Rubel. 3 for Carmel, Kira Kask. 4 for Firestone Akron, Carrie Caniglia. 5 for Motor City Aquatics, Brooke Thompson. 6 for Swimback, Caitlin Horn. 7 for Carmel, Molly Sweeney. And 8 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Kaylin Wiltrout. Need to see a coaching representative from Concord. Coaching representative from Concord, please come to the head table. Molly Sweeney in lane 7, 58.54. Heat 15. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Aaron Cummins. 2 for Firestone Akron, Annabelle Nixon. 3 for Swim Mac, Emma Stolberg. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Jessica Eden. 5 for Club Olympia, Ashley Friel. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Grace Doherty. 7 for Mount Vernon, Sophie Kloppenbergen. 8 for Club Wolverine, Lily Cleason. We need to see a coaching representative from Carmel and Worthington at the scratch table, please. Need to see a coach from Carmel and Worthington at the scratch table. Jessica Eden, 5861. Heat 16. First of our circle seated heats are in the preliminaries of the women's 100 freestyle. Lane 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Addison Carlisle. 3 for swim back, Maya Gonzell. 4 for Indiana Swim Club, Christina Pagel. 6 for swim back, Cayman Neal. 7 for Carmel, Lindsay Bowen. And 8 for Greater Columbus, Mackenzie Carter. Christina Pagel in a time of 57:23. Heat 17. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Haley Reed. 2 for Carmel, McKenna Lesky. 3 for the swim team, Leah Losi. 4 for the swim team, Justina Cozen. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Barrett Berglund. 6 for swim back, Molly Donlan. 7 for swim back, Katie McDonald. And lane 8 for Midland Dolphins, Ella Roberson. Justina Cozen from the swim team. Touching first in that heat. One more heat left to go. Heat 18. Final heat to be swum here in the preliminaries of the women's 100 freestyle. Lane 1 for Berkeley Aquatic, Kelsey Catt. 2 for swim back, Morgan Rzuski. 3 for Irish Aquatic, Lily Christensen. 4 for Nation's Capital, Aaron Gemmel. 5 for Carmel, Alexandra Shackle. 6 for the swim team, Joanna Cozen. 7 for Zionsville, Regan Mattice. 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Emily Wolf. Turning at the 50, Gemmel out front. 26.84. Meet record of the women's 100 freestyle, 55.59 by Amy Bilquist to Carmel Swim Club, 2014. Aaron Gemmel, Nation's Capital, 55.69. Heading into 17 preliminary heats in the men's 100 freestyle. Here's heat 1. Lane 1 for Lifetime, Omar Mediak. 2 for Southwest Y Sharks, Joshua Martin. 3 for Irish Aquatics, Philip Lucas. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Madden Morris. 5 for Firestone Akron, Mason Brady. 6 for West Michigan, Isaac DeVries. 7 for East Central Swim Team, Aiden Ketchum. 8 for Club Olympia, Judah Nickel. Aiden Ketchum, East Central in lane 7. Leads heat 1 down to the finish. And Ketchum touching in a time of 56.08, breaking the old record of an 87.48.89. How about that? Fast. Okay, heat 2. Need to get that updated. All right, heat 2 underway now in the men's 100 freestyle. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Andrew Shackle. 2 for Mako, Alexander Carlson. 3 for Pahana Swim Team, Andrew Tolby. 4 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Benjamin Tuthill. 5 for United Swim Association, Jacob Ryder. 6 for North Canton Aquatic Club, Aiden Rush. 7 for Greater Columbus, Andy Lee. And in lane 8 for Worthington Swim Club, Mason DeWester. That meet record looks a little bit better on the board now. Meet record 48.89 by Zach Apple of Mission Viejo Natadores in 2021. Andrew Shackle of Carmel Swim Club, lane 1, 55.74. Heat 3. Lane 1 for West Michigan swimmers, Owen Durham. 2 for Piranha Aquatics, Hayden Price. 3 for United Swim Association, Nicholas Kremen. 4 for Westerville Aquatic, John Wyan. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Jackson Keller. 6 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Ray Lee. 7 for Mako Swim Team, Cooper Burt. And an 8 for CLA Swimming, Jackson Stump. Jackson Stump in lane 8, 55.49. Heat 4. Coaches and swimmers, there will be a 5-minute break, at the conclusion of the men's 100 free before we head into the women's 400 medley relay. And we will briefly open up the main competition pool. So 5-minute break at the conclusion of our final preliminary heat in the men's 100 freestyle before we go into the women's 400 medley relay. Adler's Wadney from Berkeley Aquatic Club, 56-14. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Greater Columbus, William Harpster. 2 for SwimMac, John Kroll. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Nathan Bender. Lane 4 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Noah Hart. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Connor Florence. 6 for Indiana Swim Club, Lucas Pagel. 7 for Washington Township, John Stedman. And an 8 for Noblesville Swim Club, Kevin Cameron. John Kroll, SwimMac in lane 2. Putting up a good one, 53-78. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Lifetime, Nicholas Davidovich. 3 for Huron Valley Penguin, Samuel Campbell. 4 for South Bend Swim Club, Jarek Ruskowski. 5 for Sugar Creek, Whitman Horton. 6 for Kraken Swimming, Dominic Panazzo. 7 for Club Olympia, Dathan Wolf. And 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Keaton Chop. Out of lane 8, Keaton Chop, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 55-48. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Summit City Aquatics, Jonah Rodenizer. 2 for Worthington Swim Club, Nathan Ambler. 3 for Milford Area, Emmett Fentress. 4 for Bonamaker, Landon Van Meter. 5 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Samuel Smith. And in lane 7, Oak Hill Youth Athletics, Max Brunner. Landon Van Meter, 54-77. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Joshua Toothman. 2 for United Swim Association, Jared Rebadam. 3 for Center Grove Aquatic, Garrett Christ. 4 swimming unattached, Indiana, Daniel Canor. 5 for Liquid Lightning, Olin Charstrom. 6 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Bruce Beyer. 7 for West Michigan, Joseph Engelin. 8 for Greater Columbus, Gavin Lewis. $53.78, quickest so far out of Heat 5 by John Kroll. Daniel Canor touching in a time of 53.44. New fast time. Here's Heat 9. Lane 1 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Bradley King. 2 for Westerville Aquatic, Benjamin Coverdale. 4 for Central Ohio, Nicholas Minkin. 5 for Boilermaker, Matthew Kling. 6 for Liquid Lightning, Carson Wolf. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Leo Hahn. And 8 for U Indy as Andel Becker. Benjamin Coverdale, Westerville Aquatic Club in lane 2, 54.37. Heat 10. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Wyatt Davis. 2 for Kentucky Aquatics, Max Berg. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Maximilian McAllister. 4 for Carmel, Rakita Wawasi. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Evan Kowalczyk. 6 for Franklin Regional, Jay Stewart. 7 for Indiana University, Gavin White. 8 for North Kent Aquatic, Trevor Sparks. First to touch out of Heat 10, lane 8, Gavin White, 50.67. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Scienceville Swim Club, Walker Mattice. 2 for Carmel, Lewis Sang. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Henry Tevins. 4 for Mako, Alan Collins. 5 for Pacesetter Aquatics, Evan Dixon. 6 for Indiana University, Finley Brooks. 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, William Dietz. Finley Brooks, Indiana University, 52.46. Heat 12. Ready now for Heat 12. Lane 1 for Bobcat Swim Club, Cole Hubner. 2 for Zionsville Swim Club, Gabrielle Berry. 3 for Center Grove Aquatic, Joseph Smith. 4 for Swim Mac, Matthew Kroll. 5 for Boilermaker, William LeCount. 6 for Swim Mac, Davis Dunham. 7 for United Swim Association, Gavin Weiss. And 8 for Lawrence County Aquatics, Paul Gabbert. Paul Gabbert, 53-36. Heat 12. Heat 13. Lane 1 for Swim Mac, Troy Keene. 3 for Franklin Regional, Daniel Letterback. 4 for Elkhart United Aquatics, Lucas Bird. 5 for the Swim Team, Sean Mackey. 6 for Mason Manarays, Jason Zhao. 7 for Swim Mac, Jackson McDonald. And 8 for Lakewood Rangers, Aiden Carter. Lane 5, Sean Mackey, 53-53. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Andrew Robertson. 2 for Mason Manarays, William Frace. 3 for Swim Mac, Max Osmond. 4 for Swim Mac, Mason Young. 5 for Indiana University, Jasper Davis. 7 for Swim Mac, Tyson Harrison. 8 for Westerville Aquatic, Brogan Robinson. Tyson Harris, Swim Mac in lane 7. Harris's time, 53-34. Heat 15. In ones, unattached Lake Erie, Caden Smesco. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Ryan Malecki. 3 for Milford Area, William Fentress. 4 for Indiana University, Jacob Destramp. 5 swimming unattached, the Swim Team, Jaden Ficklin. Lane 6 for the Swim Team, Tony Zhu. 7 for Washington Township, Carson Christoffel. 8 for Mason Manarays, Logan Aki. It's the first of our circle seated heats here in the preliminaries of the men's 100 freestyle, with 2 more heats left to go after this one. Jacob Destramp, Indiana University, in a 51.49, our quickest so far. Heat 16. Lane 1 for UIndy, Kyle Sinclair. 2 for the swim team, Nicholas Grolke. 3 for Swim Mac, Cameron Abuqueta. 4 for Zionsville, William Modglin. Lane 5 for Mid-Wisconsin Wavemakers, Ozen Califat. 6 for McKendree University, Elijah Yavari. 7 for Zionsville, William Racheson. 8 for Swim Mac, Granger Barty. Califat and Yavari, 5 and 6. Yavari now edge into the front. Yavari's going to touch first in a time of 51.37. Our new quick time with one more heat left to go. This is Heat 17. In 1 for Greater Columbus, Eli Stoll. 2 for Carmel, Aaron Shackle. 3 for Swim Mac, Reed Miller. 4 for Indiana University, Tomer Frankel. 7 for Mid-Wisconsin Wavemakers, William Hayon. 6 for Zionsville, John Donovan. 7 for United Swim Association, Mason Peck. And 8 for the swim team, Cruz Tester. Remember, we're going to be taking a approximate 5-minute break at the conclusion of the heat that's in the water before heading into the 400 medley relay. Tomer Frankel coming in for Indiana University, lane 4. His time this morning, 50.49, our fastest time turned in the preliminaries of the men's 100 freestyle. So, again, brief 5-minute break, and the main competition pool is open briefly for a warm-up. So, gentlemen, you can cool down here in the main competition pool, or anybody else is welcome to get in. Feet first entry only, please. Here now the results of preliminary swims in the women's 100 freestyle. Second alternate in D, Dixon. First alternate, Ibrecht. In the D final, Gordon, Gehrig, Wolf, Wyand, Friel, Bacher, Cummins, and Neal. The second alternate, or the first alternate in C looks like Reed. The rest of the C final is Lee, Thompson, Cleason, Doherty, Horn, Lesky, Carlisle, and Mishler. The B final, Losi, Genzel, Roberson, Klingensmith, Julie Mishler, Bowen, Eden, and Sweeney. In the A final of the women's 100 free, Donlin, Berglund, McDonald, Shackle, Kozen, Pagel, Christensen, and the top seed of the women's 100 free from nation's capital, Aaron Gemmel, in a time of 55.69. Time now is 11:19. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 37. Swimmers, at this time, let's please clear the main competition pool. Getting ready to head into relays in just a few moments here. Let's please clear the main competition pool. Okay, if we could please get our timers back into position. About ready to get started here again. Going to be 4 heats, women's 400 medley relay. That got a leading off for Grand Rapids in lane 3, Patterson for Mako in 4, Carter for Greater Columbus in lane 5. We will be doing the award presentations in the 400 medley relays at the conclusion of our event here in a bit. And we'll be doing those award presentations before we head into the distance event. Patterson and Carter side by side. Greater Columbus with the edge. Annalise Stith up next. It'll be Josie Meeks for Mako in lane 4. Emily Hoekstra for Grand Rapids in lane 3. Alexandra Bonanaro now for Greater Columbus in the water. Grand Rapids, lane 3, now in second position with Thea Pasternik and Mercedes Patterson for Mako in lane 4. Troy Grubbs up next for Greater Columbus in lane 5. Julianne Hobson for Mako in lane 4, and Kaylin Wiltrout in lane 3. Julianne Hobson for Mako in lane 4. Challenging Troy Grubbs for Greater Columbus in 5. They head down here to the finish in Heat 1 of the women's 400 medley relay. This time final event. Now Grubbs starts to pull away. And Greater Columbus is going to touch first in a time of 4:40.85. Heat 2. Nation leading off for Westerville B in lane 2. Stratman for Greenfield Community in 3. Palazzo for Westerville in 4. Fetcher for Boilermaker Aquatics in 5. And Hoy for Central Ohio Aquatics in lane 7. Westerville out front. Emily Ellsworth now underway. Second in lane 7, Central Ohio, Isabella Pribonic. And in third, Westerville in lane 2. And it's Madeline Bosley. Audrey Butcher now underway for Westerville in lane 4. Lane 2 for Westerville B is Brenna Mowry. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 100 freestyle. Second alternate in D, Toothman. First alternate, Dixon. In the D final, Van Meter, Engel, Keen, Kling, Zhao, Coverdale, Matthijs, and Barty. In the C final, Grolke, Tester, Kroll, Robinson, Utterback, Mackey, Donovan, and Harris. In the B final, Zhu, Miller, Ficklin, Abiqueta, Brooks, Fentress, Han, and Modslin. And in the A final of the men's 100 free, Shackle, Califat, Dustram, Yavari, Berg, Davis, White, and the top seed from Indiana University, Tomer Frankel, in a time of 50.49. Time now is 11:33. 30-minute scratch will in effect for event number 38. Westerville A, 429.90. Heat 3. And that's leading off for Worthington in lane 1. Herman for Plymouth Canton Cruisers in 2. Dixon for Irish Aquatics in 3. Simmons for Zionsville Swim Club in 4. Doherty for United Swim Association in 5. Crum for Mason Manor Race B in 6. Morcher for United Swim Association B in 7. And Friel for Club Olympia in lane 8. Zionsville out front. Madeline Aiken up next. Lane 6 for Mason Manor Race B. Alyssa Ullman, 3rd in lane 8. Club Olympia, Conley Furnish. Annabelle Hermosinski up next for Zionsville in lane 4. Lane 6 for Mason Manor Race B. Caitlin Whites. Very close over there in 1, 2, and 3. Now underway in lane 6. Whites, 3rd position. Irish Aquatic in lane 3. Gunther. We got Weber for Plymouth Canton Cruisers in 2. Delma for Worthington Swim Club in lane 1. Be Reagan Mattice to anchor for Zionsville in lane 4. In lane 6 for Mason Manor Race B, Julia Schaefer. Over in lane 1 for Worthington, Nanami Campbell. Ella Hornbacher for Plymouth Canton Cruisers in 2. Sciensville Swim Club. Gonna touch first out of lane 4, 429.80. Heat 4. Top seeded heat here in the women's 400 medley relay. Eden leading off for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins in 1, Cask for Carmel B in 2, the Zellick for Firestone in 3, Berglund for Carmel A in 4, Kozan for the swim team in 5, Donald for Swimback in 6, Jesse Lee for Mason Manor Rays in 7, and Cayman Neal for Swimback B in lane 8. Morgan Malloy now underway for the swim team in lane 5. For Carmel, Molly Sweeney. Third Swimmack in lane 6, Avery Klemfoth. Meet record in the women's 400 medley relay not correct up on the board. Should be a 4:13.27 by Waves Bloomington in 2017. I think when they switched out the console, those records didn't get updated. So again, the record for this event, 4:13.27. Third swimmer ready to go. Coming up for the swim team, it'll be Isabella Abraham. For Carmel, Alexander Shackle and Julia Garrick for Swimmack in lane 6. Alexandra Shackle going to bring it down here to turn it over to Lindsey Bowen. It'll be Leah Losi to anchor for the swim team in lane 5. Lane 6 for Swimback, Amaya Gonzalez. Fourth position in lane 8. Swimback B, Caitlin Horn now underway. Carmos A. Really on the wall in a time of 4:15.28. Four heats for the men coming up. Heat one. Wyan leads off for Westerville Aquatic B in lane 3. Neural for Milford area in 4. Stevens for West Michigan in 5, and Price for Piranha Aquatics in 6. Isaac DeVries, there he goes for West Michigan in lane 5. Second in lane 6, Piranha Aquatics. Preston Buckingham. Got Cameron Fraser for Westerville B in lane 3. Paul Menker for Milford area in 4. Here come the breaststrokers. Buckingham for Piranha in lane 6. Going to turn it over to Ian Ziegler. Over in lane 3 for Westerville. Owen Thomas now. Joseph Engel underway for West Michigan in 5. William Fentress for Milford area in 4. Owen Durham to anchor for West Michigan in 5. Second position, lane 3, Westerville. We got Luke Axlin. Lane 6 for Piranha Aquatics, Colin Kellerman. And in lane 4 for Milford, Emmett Fentress. West Michigan with a time of 4:15:49. Heat 2. Charnstrom for Liquid Lightning in 1. Klink for Boilermaker Aquatic in 2. Wechter for Mason Manta Rays B in 3. Christopher Center Grove A in 4. Wiskowski for South Bend Swim Club in 5. Stump for Westerville Aquatic in 6. Sparks leading off for North Kent Aquatic in 7. And Minkin for Central Ohio Aquatics in lane 8. Brogan Robinson now for Westerville in lane 6. Second is Center Grove in lane 4. Connor Coughlin. Third, Boilermaker Aquatic in lane 2. Maxwell Bloom. Max McAllister up next for Westerville in lane 6. Over in lane 2 for Boilermaker, Landon Van Meter. Lane 5 for the South Bend, Mason Young. Fourth for North Kent, lane 7, Caleb Howe. And we need our top 3 finishing teams in the women's 400 medley relay over at award staging, please. The top 3 finishing teams, the women's 400 medley relay. Please report over to award staging. Your presentation coming up shortly. That'd be Carmel A, the Swim Team A, and Swim Mac A. Need those ladies' relays for the 4 just completed 400 medley relay over at award staging now, please. Benjamin Coverdale anchoring for Westerville in lane 6. Second, Boilermaker, we got William LeCount. And third, South Bend Swim Club in lane 5, Jarek Ruskowski. Westerville touching in a time of 3:58.66. Heat 3. Dietz leads off for Lake Erie in lane 1. Stoll for Greater Columbus in 2. Hahn for Carmel B in 3. Ponsler for Fast Tigers in 4. Freilich for Worthington Swim Club in 5. Prius for Brownsburg in 6. Frace for Mason Manor Race in 7. And Ryder for United Swim Association B in lane 8. Greater Columbus out front. William Harpster up next. Lane 4 for Carmel B, Michael Gorey. In lane 5 for Worthington, Alec Albers. 4th position out of lane 1, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Evan Kowalczyk. Jackson Keller up next for Worthington in lane 5. Second, Mason Manor in lane 7. Ethan Fang now underway. Third, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers in 4. Connor Carlisle. And 4th, Greater Columbus in lane 2. That'd be Malcolm Hudson Camus. Now underway for Worthington, Zachary Barnes. For Mason Manor Jason Zhao. Third, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Keaton Chop. And in 4th, Carmel B in lane 3, Akito Awase. Worthington at a time with 3:59.43. Heat 4. Bartit leading off for Swim Mac B in lane 1. Van for United Swim Association in 2. Raches for Zionsville in 3. Muldari for Swim Mac in 4. Davis for Carmel in 5. Nahara for the swim team in 6. Lane 7, don't have swimmers' names for the swim team B relay, but in 8 for Berkeley Aquatic, we got Baker. Brandon Malicki up next for Carmel in lane 5. Over in lane 4 for Swim Mac, Matthew Lucky. Now underway in 6. Brady Byer for the swim team. Malecki bringing it down for Carmel. Andrew Shackle up next in lane 4 for Swim Mac. It's going to be Reed Miller. Lane 6 for the swim team, Tony Zhu. 4th for Swim Mac B with Troy Keene underway. Ryan Malicki to anchor for Carmel in lane 5. Lane 4 for Swim Mac, Cameron Abaqueta. Lane 6 for the swim team, Sean Mackey. Now underway in lane 3 for Zionsville, Walker Matthijs. Over in lane 1, Tyson Harris for Swim Mac B. Once again, we've got award presentations coming up in the women's 400 medley relay. We need our top 3 finishing teams over at award staging right now. Your presentation coming up at the conclusion of the heat that's in the water. We need Swim Mac, the swim team, and Carmel. The top 3 finishing teams in the women's 400 medley relay award presentation taking place in just a moment or two. Carmel touching at a time, 3:49.43. We had a girls' racing suit that was found in one of the locker rooms last night. If a female is missing that, might want to swing by the announce position. I see that's still hanging around up here. Again, award presentations in both the women's and men's 400 medley relay before we step off into our distance events. And now the award presentation of the women's 400 medley relay. In third place in the women's 400 medley relay, from Swimbat, Molly Donlan, Avery Clamforth, Julia Gehrig, and Maya Gonzell. Second place, the swim team, Justina Kozin, Morgan Malloy, Isabella Abraham, and Leah Losi. And the 2022 Spring Speedo Sectional Champions in the women's 400 medley relay, Carmel Swim Club, Barrett Berglund, Molly Sweeney, Alexandra Shackle, and Lindsay Bowen in a time of 4:15.20. Need our top three finishing teams in the men's 400 medley relay over at award staging. The swim team, Swim Mac and Carmel. Ready now for the men's 400 medley relay. Here they come up onto the awards podium. In third place, the swim team, Humberto Nahara, Brady Byer, Tony Chu, and Sean McKay. Second place, Swim Mat, Caleb Modari, Matthew Lucky, Reed Miller, and Cameron Abuqueta. And the 2022 Spring Speedo Sectional Champions in the men's 400 medley relay, Carmel Swim Club, Wyatt Davis, Brandon Malicki, Aaron Shackle, and Ryan Malicki in a time of 3:49.43. Just about ready to get going here. Thank you, gentlemen. Have our timers turn their chairs around. Looks like we got our lap counters ready to go at the far end. Next up in the program this afternoon will be Heat 2, the women's 1500 freestyle. Top seeded heat of the women's 1500 free and the men's 800 free will be part of our final session late this afternoon. Here we go again. Heat 2 of the women's 1500 free. Lane 1 for Indiana Swim Club, Harper Eakin. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Paige Jennings. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphin, Sarah Poffel. 4 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Tegan Madera. 5 for Mason Manta Rays, Ashley Fryer. 6 for Buckeye Swim Club is Ashley Salos. 7 for United Swim Association, Morgan Huffmeister. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Addison Zernecki. 2 lengths to go now for Harper Eakin, Indiana Swim Club. Bells also for Tegan Madera of Fast. Harper Eakin, Indiana Swim Club, lane 1, into the wall. Now heat 2 of the men's 800 freestyle. Heat 2 of the men's 800 free. Lane 1 for Swim Mac. Jackson McDonald, 2 for Swim Mac. Frederick Klein, 3 swimming unattached to the Swim Club. Finn Ayun. Lane 5 for Spartan Aquatics. Sean Diffender, first 6 for the swim team. Brady Byer. 7 for Carmel Swim Club. Lewis Sang, and 8 for Zionsville Swim Club. Malcolm Slater. 700-meter mark coming up here for Finn Ayun. There are the bells for him. 2 more lengths. Finn Ayun swimming unattached. The swim team, his time 8:27.49. Brady Byer on the wall, 8:42.95. Third to touch, Malcolm Slater, lane 8 from Zionsville Swim Club, 8:45.23. Final swimmer finishing up lane 1. Heat 3 at a women's 1500 free. Lane 3 for Indiana Swim Club, Alexandra Eakin. 4 for Carmel, Sabrina Ledwith. Lane 5 for Club Wolverine, Angelina Senna. And in 6 for Livonia Community Swim Club, Natalie Patera. 1,000-meter turn here. Coming up for Sabrina Ledwith of Carmel, lane 4. 2 links for Sabrina Ledwith, Carmel Swim Club. Angelina Santa, Club Wolverine, lane 5. And Alexander Eakin, Indiana Swim Club in their last 2 links. Sabrina touching at a time, 18.33. Santa's going to touch second in lane 5, 18:27.74. And Eakin, third to touch in lane 3 at an 18:29.17. Heat 3 of the men's 800 free. Lane 1 from Liquid Lightning, Evan Fox. 2 for Indiana University, Warren Briggs. 3 for Greater Columbus, Malcolm Houston Camus. 4 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Ryan Nipp. 5 for Franklin Regional, Brady Campbell. 6 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Luke Parsons. 7 for UIndy, Cedric Busing. And 8 for the swim team, Jacob Davis. All right, 2 links left. Cedric Busing for Indy. Cedric's time, 8:23.28. Second into the wall, Warren Briggs over in lane 2, 8:40.05. Third to touch, Jacob Davis in lane 8, 8:43.52. All right, now heat 4 of the men's 800 free. Lane 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Preston Willie. 3 for Spartan Aquatic, Dominic Ducato. 4 for West Michigan Swimmers, Joseph Engel. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Jonathan Hines. 6 for Brownsburg Swim Club, Gavin Cogan. And then 7 for Spartan Aquatic Club, Nicholas Slater. There are the bells now for Joseph Engel. Right behind Joseph, Jonathan Hines in lane 5. Joseph Engel, 8:42.37. Jonathan Hines in 8:51.92, and third to touch, Gavin Coggins in 6, 8:57.08. Heat 5 in the men's 800 freestyle. Lane 3 for Berkeley Aquatic, William Hines. 4 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Grant Rubel, and then 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Thomas Hill. 2 lengths now for Thomas Hill. Rubel in 4, Hines in 3. All right, all of our swimmers into the wall. And we now start a 15-minute break before time trials. 15-minute break before time trials. So the time is now, call it 1:28.